Get it. Game started. Where's it? I think the mortar is so wimpy. Unless you have a whole squad of people doing that, I just don't think it's any good. I think it's pretty bad, actually. Let's see. Stream down in here. Just about ready. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Or Kick, rather. Appreciate you guys hit thumbs up on the video. Spawns without getting here. Six discords. One last step, and then the stream will be ready. Start playing. Ready. Took that tank shell for him. Am I in the air? What? What a sequence.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Weird.
Get back to your team. Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha. Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Got him.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat. Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Uh-oh.
Get back to your squad.
It flared, but it's still coming. Damn.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie. We need to defend and hold that position. Targeting Alpha.
This jet's about done. We're going to get a repair or it's toast. Almost.
Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone. Alright, we're still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
What? Is it a tank shot? That's pretty good.
Contact! Enemy tank! Defend that point!
Mine's. Come on. Yeah, I was talking smack about how you run me off the road every time we race. Call that smack or facts. You may not do it intentionally, but you do it. And it's guaranteed every race, so it's a fact. You know, it's not like I'm just picking on you. It's just something you do. Did I do something to you? Well, I mean, you can be offended about it, but it is what it is. It's your driving style. Every race I'm in, if I'm on the inside corner and I got 2 tires in the grass, you will put 4 tires in the grass to shove me off. That's what you do. I'm just tired of it. Doesn't mean we can't be friends. I just hope you change your way.
Hostiles now control Delta.
We'll see, Lon. I mean, it's just fact. You can deny it all you want. Every race I'm in with you, you run me off the road. And it's not just me. That's just your style. So, you know, you can keep doing that if you want, but you're just not going to get invited to any of the races anymore. So, you can be indignant about it, be a jerk, whatever. I don't care. But you know the rules of my group. No easing people off in the corners, no blocking, no ramming. And if it happens every race, well, it's not an accident anymore, is it? It's just your style. And that's okay. Your style is just not compatible. It's not a block. If I have 2 tires in the grass, listen to me, you're not listening. If I have 2 tires in the grass and you decide that that's not cutting the corner enough, and you come on the inside and hit me, knock me off the track and drive on, don't say anything, and it happens every race, you know, Yeah, I'm going to say something about it. I'm tired of it. It's my lobby. I'm hosting the race. You're invited, but if you can't play nice, if you can't drive nice, well, you're just not going to get invited anymore. That's all. So it's up to you how you want to handle this. If you can't take criticism about the way you absolutely do drive, you don't like it, you don't have to be part of the group. So I'm just being clear about it. I don't like it. I don't want it. I'm not going to be a part of it. Have I run somebody off the road? Sure I have. Everybody has. But I don't do it every fucking race. And notice I didn't say your driving's bad. You obviously know how to put the car anywhere on the track you want to put it. But you're choosing to push people off is what I'm saying is not cool. And you're doing that to get the advantage, to get the position. That's shitty. It's not NASCAR. Yes, it's my fault that I've got two cars in the grass taking a corner. It's my fault that you come on the inside, four tires in the grass, shove me off. That's my fault. Fuck you, dude. You know what? Fuck offline. You just take a break, you little dipshit. Take a break. I'm not dealing with these fucking dipshit kids. You drive like shit, you run me off the road, and then you want to come in here and complain about it? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Tell me I can't drive? Fuck you. You're the one running me off the road, asshole. You're gonna come on my stream, fuck up my day, because you're the asshole driver. Can't take criticism about it. These guns are any good. They're so slow, I can't hit anything with them. I think it's how far I have to lead them. You know, I've never got those guns to connect to anything. What does it mean? Ooh. Good shot. That's what I get for hovering. But I didn't have a gunner, so I had to change seats to hover and shoot that gun, finish them all. All right. Until the match, kind of over that map. There's a crazy monkey on here.
We're controlling the battle. Good work. All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
Did I just leave? I threw smoke at her? Can't do it. What? Come on, Dane. What the fuck? Get the menu out of here. Oh, fucking menu in a firefight? That is my shit all fucked up. That don't even look right. There it goes. My gun was like doing a weird view. There they come. Oh, 3 of them, yeah. I hear a lot of footsteps. Oh shit. Is this guy gonna take any damage? Cool. Got too much zoom in this thing. There we go. I don't need to see their pupils when I'm killing them. Yeah, you little man. Uh-oh. I saw snipers going over there, but maybe not. There is one. Yeah, I thought I saw one. Got one behind us. No. Let's see people in that disappear. Where we're getting shot from here. Somebody in this building? Two RPGs, holy shit. 13 kills. Team. How did he not die? Did the other guys not hit him at all? I know what? Footsteps I don't like. Man, how do I get a kill? I put the fucking... all those hit markers, I can't get a kill. What the hell? Guy flicked around and killed me with 26, 20, 20, and 11. That does not equal 100 yet. They still got a hit rich problem. It's not working half the time. Get it behind people and put a clip in the back of their neck and it won't kill them as crazy. want to get that air burst fire grenade thing. That would be. I get it though. I think it's a challenge or something. I'm not sure. News tech, do you always leave your squad mates behind there trying to get in with you? Thought I was in there. Hilarious.
We've taken objective Charlie.
I need that. Ah, I don't know. Get these guys. Who's gonna get you, dude? Let's think. I got a headshot on him and some body shots, so I saw pink and then yellow. So we don't kill him though. Here comes the tank. I really don't have any.
Echo is being captured by hostiles.
I don't have any smoke. Get rid of grenades.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo. Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
Redirect! Spare ammo for you!
Be advised, we've lost control of Delta. Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie. We're attacking objective Echo. The enemy is controlling the fight. Stay strong.
That's weird. My gun. Did you hear my gun shoot? It was like da 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 da. Like it wasn't even shooting the whole time. What the heck? It's a machine gun. How is it not shooting like a bullet hose? He's up armored. Get up there. The hell are you up there?
Secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Yeah, he's covering this real well. Huh? Oh, helicopter. Hmm.
We have lost Charlie. Secured Bravo. We're attacking Charlie. Alright, we have the lead. Objective Charlie neutralized.
Get him.
Be advised, hostiles are attacking Charlie. We secured an early advantage.
Come along!
Be advised, we've lost control of objective Charlie.
Bots that he does, Jim.
We've taken objective Charlie.
Bots? I have so many bots on there. It's like a mix, I guess. Hmm. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's only 4 bots. Okay. Guess some people put the servers on.
Grab what you can!
Be advised, Charlie is under attack. Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Grab what you can!
Move to attack the marked objective. Objective Charlie neutralized.
Fucking contact!
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Ah, damn it, he was watching. Shoot at me. Oh, okay, I'll shoot back.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No flying so good. Come on, get off the wall. Shooting rockets at me now. Great. It's full throttle. It just won't go up. Oh, there's another heli. Damn. Didn't see him. I didn't even know he was there. Charlie the Echo.
I got you. I need a fucking. I'm gonna make it. Hold on. Got eyes on enemy tank.
Helicopter. I got the building too. Nice. Running the board with him. Heli. Again, the heli. Different guy. We need to get our heli and clean these guys up. Keep having them flying around like that all the time. Mm-hmm.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
All right, we secured Echo. We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Hang in there!
Be advised, hostile attack launched on Delta.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Right above me, actually.
We're attacking Charlie.
I knew you had my back.
Hostiles now hold 4 objectives. Out.
We are moving on objective Alpha. We're still ahead of the fight. Maintain your attack. Objective Charlie neutralized.
Objective Echo has been secured.
Here's our objective! Take what you can carry! Enemy tank! Grab this man!
Come on! Right. Charlie's now under our control. Defensive position needed on the marked objective. We've lost objective Delta.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
They're below. They're on the ground floor too. I've marked them.
We're targeting objective
Holy shit, there's a bunch of them. Nah. I was gonna get the drop on them, actually.
Be advised, move to attack the marked objective.
God damn. How much faster I have to fucking click to get a damn helicopter once on a damn map. It's crazy. They just need to put a queue system in there. Shouldn't have to be competing against auto clickers and fucking rapid fire bullshit. It should just be a queue. Whoever wants it has to get in line. That ain't good. I think he hit the tank too. That's weird.
We are moving on objective.
I was like, what is this guy doing just sitting there? Doing the thing. He had the same reaction, like, what is this guy doing just sitting? Yeah. Ah, shit. That didn't work. Ah! Well, fuck. We're alive somehow.
Be advised, the enemy still controls more objectives.
Attack the objective Alpha. Neutralized. We have secured more objectives.
Oh, damn, it's messing me up. I think I left it on 2 or 3 zoom. Damn it. Can't catch a break on this map. Everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, I want to guess get in the helicopter. I need a gunner. Need a gunner in the helicopter. Oh. Fuck. There's another heli and I can't turn. It wouldn't turn. That first hit fucked us. It wouldn't turn after that. Got hit, got knocked out of bounds, couldn't get back in bounds. Yeah, I never saw him. Man, one hit and the thing just wouldn't move. Full throttle, tipping it down, and it was just sitting there. Wouldn't move. Oh, we got a sniper here. That fucking helicopter kid again.
Charlie.
Let me in. Let me in. I guess there's a couple guys fighting for the helicopter every time or something. Not gonna be able to get it.
Keep this up and the fight is ours. Let's get it done.
We are moving on objective Echo. Bravo is under attack. Objective Alpha has been lost.
It's gonna be right there. Panic much? He's marking the thing, so I can't really see anything to shoot. Getting smoke covering away.
Charlie's under enemy control.
Never seen anybody be such a big bitch with a fucking tank, man. This guy's scared to death to move in. He's waiting until they're all pushed up on him now, and I gotta defend him.
Enemy machine gun!
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Enemy UAV in orbit!
There's a tank back there, okay.
Mark objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Mine does. Good, right now. I got 6 of them.
Delta has been secured.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie. Bravo has been lost.
The enemy
control. Hostiles now holding our objectives.
Let's go.
We have neutralized objective Echo.
Our control of Delta has been lost.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Hit one. Hit the down.
Be advised, objective Echo has been lost. Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Fuck. Need a medic.
Hold on.
Cheers. Thank you.
Secured Bravo.
Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Jeez. No. Found cover sloth. I'll bring you health and ammo. Bradley behind you.
Attention, we're engaging objective Charlie.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed in your area. We are attempting to capture Delta. We are targeting Charlie.
It's in the bus.
We are attacking objective Bravo. Move to attack the marked objective.
Ooh, terrible spawn. Alleyway with 3 guys pointing. Yeah, that ain't good. Good spawn. One tap shotgun.
Secure our defenses.
Hold that position! I'm out!
I knew you had my back. Let's move! Hostiles now hold more objectives.
I owe you one. Take the objective!
What have you done?
Medic!
Delta is under hostile attack.
I need a medic!
I'm here.
You know, they wouldn't have died if the damn game would have let me put that down. If it's supposed to.
You're going to make it. Hold on.
Fucking hallway, that was crazy. That's funny though. Funny and fun. Whoever flanks first is gonna win. Yeah, there it is. I need somebody who's gonna flank. Nobody's gonna sit there forever. Oh, one in there. Oh. They're everywhere.
Here.
Come on. Look at the... I had to jump on this guy. He didn't even have his gun up. I'm shooting him. Every fucking bullet hit him. He starts firing and I die instantly. What? Come on now. That fucker should have been long dead before he even started shooting me.
Objective Echo.
Getting ripped off. Might be a shit server or something. I don't know what's up. It's not accurate at all. I like to smoke these tanks. They don't like being smoked, so they easily run away.
We're engaging objective Charlie. We need to have support on the marked objective.
Enemy vehicle sighted. Take it out.
I'm here. Put the man down.
Oh, fucking hell. What is fun? Bus.
Secure our defenses. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Combat advantage is still held by the enemy. Regroup and re-engage.
Yeah, make that back. Of course. Damn, see how many bullets it takes to kill these guys? What the heck?
Hold on. Let's go.
Fuck! Medic!
No, little homie, pick me up. I'm right at your feet. Hello?
I got you!
Thank you.
I need a defensive line of that position. Keep it up. Objective Delta neutralized. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Be advised, we are close to failure.
Drone. Losing Alpha and Bravo.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
He wasn't even looking at me when he killed me. Wasn't even looking at me. Let me clip that one. That was some bullshit. He has pointing 6 feet to the right and still hit me somehow. Like, what? Who was that anyway? Let's see. Just curious what their ping is. Nobody in here has high ping though. Like the highest ping's like 50, 60. But it's not ping. I don't know. My ping's 45 or some packet loss. Teammates resupplied 85. That's a bunch. It's a new personal best weapons. Let's temperature down in here. It's just cooling off in here. Yeah, it's like 81 degrees in here. That's like 27 Celsius. Like, pretty warm. For game room. Well, I think it's for that one. I'm gonna swap over this. We're racing for a little while. See the. Let's flag up. Forza. I'll change the view in just a second here. So make the titles and bids done. Okay. Forza Motorsport. Appreciate you guys hitting a thumbs up on the video. Thank you. I think we're all swapped doing. Forza for the look on. Oh, yeah. Let's get started. Fun track.
When it comes to multiple bins strung together, look for the straightest possible driving line, no matter how curvy the blacktop is in front of you.
Our camera should. Woo! That's the guy with the fast lap. He's struggling. Fast laps don't mean much in the actual race if you can't drive with traffic or you can't be consistent. I know that firsthand. That paint job is not shiny, it's so dirty.
dedicate ourselves to your service and your command. Thus, with this baptism of
And it's because Porsche's got a ton of power.
steps of the first, to know the east, so we belong
That black horse should leave me. Yeah. Hey, what up, Thor? Whoop. How you doing this morning? Good morning. How's work been this morning so far? Cold and raining? Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's 62 outside right now. Pretty chilly. I don't think it's rained here though. Car needs more rotate. I'm gonna change the setup on the car, I think. Pretty good lap. I don't think the conversion is linear. That's the problem. So you can't say like 100 degrees is X, 32 degrees is that, therefore everything between will be linear. It's not. The Celsius system's fucked. But it's the original one, I guess, so that's what most people go by. It's not linear. So I don't think you can convert it like that. That's why you always have to look it up. You can't just math it out. But I may be wrong. I may be wrong about that. It's like, take for example, do the conversion, say, look up what 0C is. And then, you know, like, convert that to Fahrenheit, and then do the same thing for 32, say 100, and I don't think, it doesn't track linear. It's not a linear thing. It's weird. I'll have to pull it up on paper to do the math and show you, but something weird about the conversion. It doesn't work out. Is that the formula? Yeah, see what I'm talking about? Like, fuck that. These idiots couldn't come up with a simple conversion, so it's... I mean, there is a formula to it, but it's not like you can just go... you know, it's always 1.2 times Celsius or something, you know what I mean? It should be something like that, but it's not. And like, how they fucked that up, I don't know. Shouldn't have to be doing algebra to figure out a conversion from one number to another, you know? It's like, how do they fuck that up? I don't know. More lap to go. These guys are rolling me pretty good. Which I knew the Lola was, but I'm kind of surprised that that other Porsche is faster than this one. He has less handling characteristics, but more speed. And somehow he's got it to handle just as good as this one, and he's got the speed on top, so he's just gone. Woo! But sometimes you see some people that just dominate you and you're like, God, maybe I should drive that thing, you know? And they do their build and you tune it and you're like, nope. I don't know how you made that work. It don't work for me. It's just different driving abilities. Maybe on a controller, you know? Good race, dudes. Yeah, holy crap. Yeah. The fastest, now my Lola is faster. I'm not in my Lola, but when I drive my Lola, I can do a 49. So I knew that Lola was going to be really fast. But the Porsche, the other guy, Papa Sly, his Porsche surprised me. If you look at the specs on it, it's like, seems like it wouldn't be that great. I don't know if we can pull up his car or not. No, I don't guess you can. No. But yeah, that's of course a much newer one. 20 years newer. 22 years newer. You missed the Lola? Well, you can get wins with the Lola, but I don't know. I just wanted to try something different. I feel like I can get this Porsche just about as good as a Lola. But it's probably never going to be exactly. Talking about a 1960s race car, you know. Back before trash control and all that, they made them work without all the bullshit. So, that's how good they were. Real drivers, you know. No traction control, no ABS, fucking no power steering, no AC, no nothing, dude. Real race cars. This modern stuff is plush by comparison. Those old race cars probably didn't even have wipers on them, just because the wiper motor's so heavy. Roller windows, no power, nothing. I was thinking about changing this car, but I don't have time to mess with it. 'Cause I was thinking, you know, I've added a bunch of ballast. Or some ballast. To make it 50-50, because I never could get the handling working that good without it, but that ballast really hurts it. But I'd have to shave 12 points off somewhere else to be able to do this. So the horsepower to weight ratio is going to be worse, but it might help with the handling. Can't run stock brakes because then they're not adjustable. We're going to have to go to stock wheels, old school. Can we adjust it? Everything on the sport trans? She says better acceleration. Maybe it's lighter. I think the sport one we can still adjust. I really don't know. Okay, the race one's a little bit lighter, but it's only like 4 pounds. And it costs 4 points. So let's try the sport one. And then that only saves 1. But hey, 1 is 1. Sport, is sport still adjustable? Didn't change any points. Need to lose so much power, but that would probably be what we need to do right there. It's still plenty fast. Let's see, what did it do? Better acceleration, surprisingly. Huh. That's same speed, same handling, better braking. Yeah, it's kind of a wash. Let me try it out. It's going to be a little unwieldy right off the rip because oh wait, I can't adjust the transmission? It's only a 4-speed? Okay, yeah, that ain't gonna work. That won't work. sport transmission is a 4-speed. Doesn't sound very sporty. Sounds like a stock transmission or something. Carburetor ring. That'd be even better. I don't know, Thor. Should we get back on the Lola today? We haven't driven it in probably 2 or 3 weeks. But could stand to have something with a little more grip.
Braking zones will get slick early in the race after all that weather is playing. So you may need to adjust your turning points for
There she is.
all year.
See what tune up we got on here. Sport tire. Yeah, it's just with sport tires, the Lola can do a 843. And then if we go back to the Porsche, now the Porsche, where's the Porsche? Okay. 848, and that's on race tires. So Lola is definitely looking better. We could do a. What did we say it did? 843, and then 43. So that was my sport for high speed. Yeah, last time I ran that was on October 8th. About a month. I thought it would have been a while. And this one's even older. Slightly heavier, less power. But probably more grip. Race tires. Yeah, these numbers are crazy high. I think the Porsche is like a 130 and a 140. But yeah, this grip on this thing is pretty nuts. The old tune, I probably should revise it. Yeah, this is kind of dated looking to me. Yeah, it's old school, but it was working. The car's so good, you know, you don't have to have the best tune to be fast in this thing. Let's see. So what's it saying for time? 8:36. Yeah, that's better with the race tires, isn't it? Should add a pinch of fuel. I think we'll drive it before I tune it. Other than the gear ratio, obviously we need more top speed for this track. Let's see, what will it do? 183. Well, there's no point in putting a whole bunch of gear just to go 1 mile an hour. Alignment. That's a ton of camber. Jesus. For some reason, this setup was working for me. It looks weird, but it was working. I promise you it was. I usually stop tuning them once I start getting podiums, and I'm like, alright, it's done. But it was getting podiums at one point. See how it feels. This should be interesting. I haven't driven it so long. Old tires. This car sets low, doesn't it? Jeez. Below his bumper. Yeah, this car is way easier. I mean, way easier. Yep. Hey, Getty. Getty Lee, I was sorry to hear about Neil Peart, man. Hell of a drummer, dude. This is where this car shines. Balance is really good. Holy shit. It's fucking all into here, man. Woo! I don't like the gear ratio. Lola rocks, don't it? I get a lot of hate when I race it, though. People get mad when I beat them with it. Oh, it's a meta car. It's the best car in the game. I think, no, okay, whatever, dude. Whatever hurts your feelings is fine with me. But yeah, I don't like the gear. I think the first gear is useless. We're never going that slow. Can't use it. And when I downshifted to it, it locked up the brakes, locked up the tires, so... We'll go long dong silver on this bad boy, her. Say a Hunsky. An even Hunsky. We only got so many gears, so I make that first one long. I can make the other ones real tight. That's where I'm going to spend most of my time anyway, is in these gears, not first. So, maybe 20? Let's see if 20 works out pretty good. 2040 roughly, and then 60. So 100 mile an hour first gear. We'll get eaten alive off the line, but I don't really care about that. Once we get moving, it won't matter. Slowest we ever, honestly, I ever see in Forza is about 34 miles an hour in a hairpin. So a lot of people set their first gear based on taking off from 0. Well, you do that one time in the race, at the very beginning, and never again. The reality is you're mostly starting from 34 to most of the time 50 miles an hour. Most corners 50 miles an hour is at the slowest you'll go. So you might think, oh, 100 mile an hour first gear sounds crazy, but subtract 50 from that. You know what I mean? Or subtract 34 from that. And it's not as bad as you think. It will still accelerate. And you have to keep in mind the Lola has some of the best acceleration in the whole game. So, it'll be alright. Might not look good on paper, but it's going to be alright, I promise.
Until race start.
She's going to be ripping to the gears now. Not so lazy on those upper gears. So here's first. I'll floor it. Not lazy at all. First gear, how slow are we going? Oh, what's our speed? Alright, 50 miles an hour. Cold tires. You know, 50 to 100 in 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Take off. Here's as slow as you'll ever go in this game. About 34 miles an hour. No trail braking, just floor it. You know, 30 to 100 in a few seconds. I mean, it's not slow. If you really wanted to, you could trail brake it, you know, all that. Put load on it while you're coming around these corners. Anyway, so here's first gear. It's actually a usable gear now. And you'll notice when I go through second, third, and fourth, it's not going to be so lazy between them. See, I shifted to fourth. It's right at 8,000 RPM instead of 6,000. So it's at peak power now on every shift. I can go to first. It doesn't lock up the brakes. Because it's a long gear, it doesn't want to spin. Trash control comes on. I saw it flash twice in that corner in first gear. Yeah, it's landing at 8,500 if I wind it out in each gear. 8,300, 8,400. That's way into the peak power. Sounds so good. American V8 in a British car. Sounds like a NASCAR. It's absolutely deafening. Let's turn traction control off. And just see. It's on sport, which isn't doing much, but it is doing a lot. It's doing a lot, yeah, I should say. Big difference in no traction control in sport. Let's not kid ourselves. Arrow. Okay, I've got all the grip. I was curious how I had it set up last. So this setup's really all about grip. Okay, no traction control. I forgot. Whoop. Can't just forward anymore. Oh, with the long first gear. It may not spin real bad if I modulate it. But with the traction control on, it's barely coming on ever, so maybe best just to leave it on for safety reasons if it's not really getting in the way. Yeah, I think we should leave it on for safety. The more I think out loud about it, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna be going fast. I'm gonna try, let's see what we can do here. Restroom real fast. I'll try to be quick though. Stomach's upset. Yikes. Whew. Maybe a little smoke will. Sometimes I have nausea in the morning. Nope, no speedometer. Good. Now we got a speedometer. I'm just gonna take it slow. I'll let these guys go. I'm in it for the fun of it. A lot of these guys are trying to win. No room for you on the inside. I hate people who do that shit. That's exactly what me and SHR Line were going round and round about in the chat this morning. That's what he does. If I've got a car, if I've got tires nearly in the grass or in the grass to take this corner here and somebody comes on the inside of me, you're an asshole. Period. You're an asshole driver. If they can't accept that, well, I don't know what to tell them. It's one thing to do it once in a while, but to do it every race, it's like, oh, okay, dude. Now you're just pushing people out of your way on purpose. Just to win. It's gross. Oh, is it PRM? My bad. I thought it was Aces. Right. For some reason I thought Lyman was some SHR. Well, who they're with doesn't matter. I'm not trying to, lump a whole group in with one person that's continually running me off the road and won't take. I won't accept that he's doing that. So he wanted to get belligerent about it and then send me a message on Xbox too and come in my chat here, and so he got banned. He's not going to be in a group anymore. Oh, was he in SHR and he's not anymore? Is that what happened? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Well, appreciate you bringing me up to speed. I didn't pay that much attention, I guess. Any reason for the change of teams, or just change of teams? Just curious. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's simple as that. Some people just want to change the scenery and it doesn't have to be anything behind it, so I was just curious. You working, you're on the Fundy account, huh? I started to call you Arga today. Okay. Be an early day for you? Oh, maybe we can get some racing in. I raced for a little while longer anyway. Played a little bit of Battlefield this morning on Battlefield 6. It's alright. Still driving like I'm driving that Porsche. Oversteering a little bit. This is a lot easier to drive than the Porsche, that's for sure. Holy crap. Night and day. This thing's very forgiving. That Porsche is always trying to come unglued. It's really nice to drive. It just works well. Good race here. I like this. Oh. Oh. Sorry, dude. Try not to hit you. I got a time penalty. What else could I possibly have done there? I can't think of anything I could have done better there. I mean, I hit the brakes. What else can I do? And he was ghosted when I touched him, so I don't know why I got a penalty. That's crazy. Yeah, I think through the day as I get used to driving this car again, and I'll probably massage the tune a little bit. Giving her all she's got, Captain. What a beast. Thing just sounds thunderous in these headphones. What a great track. That's so fun. Love it. Yeehaw! Back in the Lola today. 913. Top Dog was a Lola. Damn, dude. I'm getting it. Yeah, he was flat out. Good running. A lot of different cars. Huh. I wonder what his tune looks like.
Good work today. P12.
I don't... I was gonna see if he was running his own tune or somebody else's tune. I think it'll show me from this view, will it? I don't want to get tune, I just wanted to see. It's not a way to see from here. Okay, whatever. On to the next race. Maple Valley. This tune should be pretty good on Maple. Any track that's super twisty, this car's going to do well on. It'll do good. Actually, it'll do good on all of them. It's fast and handles good. The only problem with this car is between here and the chair. It's me. Maple Valley at night. That's rare. some good music for you.
Maple Full Circuit has a number of elevation changes that will challenge you to experiment in those fast downhill bends and twists to get to the very edge of tire traction.
I typically don't qualify. I like to start in the back and work my way up. I think it's more rewarding than qualifying up front and just staying up front. I think it can get boring. 4. Why the Chewbacca face? Are you growling at me? $33. Tower temps. Front tires are underinflated. They're definitely underinflated on the front. Hmm.
30 seconds.
Didn't get to check the camber, but why are you growling at me, Thorn? Inquiring minds want to know. Hey. Whoa. Yeah, he just got a penalty for that. I thought he yanked the wheel over. Apparently, yeah, I thought he did too. Shoved me off the track on purpose.
Time penalty, 1.4 seconds.
Got the line figured out. Really ugly first lap. Lots of room for improvement. That's a good thing.
Time penalty is 0.3 seconds.
Not only for what? Did I hurt somebody? Did I do something wrong? Oh no! Ah, dang. Acts like it's got no rear wing. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm learning to drive better. Lap by lap. I don't think so, Thor. Customer, tell those customers that they're making you lose your train of thought. And that you got gaming to do and fuck off. Don't do that. There we go. Finally got through there the way I wanted to. There we go. 132. That's a pretty good lap. Definitely more in it too.
Time penalty, 0.1 seconds.
I want to set a good lap on this one, so I'm going to give her hell, see what it does. It might spin out, we'll see. Whoop, wrong gear. A little too wild, lost some time. Let's go. Lock in, lock in. How you doing, man? Oh, good, dude. Don't even worry about that. I don't ever feel that way, you know. Work comes first. Flat out up the hill. Fuck it. Let's see if we'll go flat out there. Oh, yeah. I got the fronts hot. Woohoo! Good race. Yeah, we got a couple good laps in there.
Well done. P2.
132 and a Koenigsegg 1 is absolutely nuts. That car Typically handles like dog shit. He must have found like the world's best tune for it or something. That's crazy. He made a straight line car turn. Good driving, dude. Flames putter. I'm right. This car is gonna be really good on this one. Ah, it's the crappy one with the chicane though. I like the fast one. You can just boogie around the whole thing, you know? $64 degrees outside. It's not really warming up much yet. Still 8:30 a.m. here. 18 degrees outside Celsius. 64 Fahrenheit. I did that calculation in my head real quick, Thor. You know that, right? You know, as a math genius. Just kidding. I did algebra and algebra 2 in high school, and that was funny for me. Trigonometry came around. I was like, why? What am I gonna do that? What am I gonna use that for? Get another song. I want one of the new ones. This is a sped up version of Dream Odyssey, so no vocals. I just sped it up a little bit for y'all. Something different. Doesn't seem that fast, but when you hear the original, you're like, oh. Big difference. Almost twice as fast. I just like this beat. I think the drum beat's good. It's kind of got that trap beat, you know? That's a trap beat. Easy girl. It's a little more front grip. It's good. It could be great. Let's see if there's anything we can do to help it. Well, I wonder about that alignment. 0.5 degrees sounds nutty to me. the turn. So we fixed tire pressure. The camber was way too aggressive, I think. And oh, is it just me on the track? Yeah, we'll do some laps. Tune it. So yeah, the tune feels. Trying to improve the front grip. I think it's really good. It could be great though. I think that's the only place it's struggling. Sometimes it doesn't quite hold a corner at the highest speeds. And I could go around these corners flat out without having to lift and just accelerate through them, or at least maintain the speed. That's where we want to be. Yeah, update my graphics in the back number. Phone view. This microphone on the other side. That left shifter is very loud. I'll move it to the right. It shouldn't be as loud. This camber feels a lot better. I think the rear needs one or two more. Alright, let's go find somebody to race. It feels good. Front end feels better. I'll do the ring. I think we'll add a little more camber to the rear though. Several times I'd see it like positive too, and I'd really be negative slightly. So when you get into those hairpins, the tire kind of lines up nice and flat against the road when you need to grip the very most.
The Nürburgring Nordschleife was nicknamed the Green Hell for its miles of undulating, twisting asphalt through the dense German forests. Not a course you can learn overnight, so be patient and take one curve at a time.
Take one curve at a time. How else would you take it? I'm going to get better. I'm going to take two at a time. Fuel and tire. Yeah, we were going to Let's see. I'm gonna make them even, actually. Getting into bouncy territory. Let's see, we may have to bump up the dampening a little bit for that. Good. Oh, it's going to turn now. If anything, it's going to turn too much. It might have too much grip in the front, which that's a good problem to have. If that's a problem, we'll soften up the rear to absorb some of the over. We'll see. That'll be interesting. I think it'll be when you get the front hyper grippy. That's what I'm going to shoot for, and then once we get the front hyper grippy, then we'll work on the rear. Yeah, acceleration there felt a little sluggish to me. Not liking that. Let's make this thing rip. That should feel a lot crispy. A little bit more crispy. Just trying to improve this exit speed. Much better. Choco crispy? Yeah. Crispy chocolate. We're moving now.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's ripping coming out of the corners now. The front grip's so good that the rear end's starting to slide around a little bit more than I want. And that problem is going to be exacerbated whenever the tires get worn. Yeah, it's got a little oversteer. Not too bad. Let her roll. Let's go there. I don't think let's see, what are they calling it? I forgot what it's called here, but yeah, there's some kind of crispy, chocolatey. Get the name of it now. It may be Choco Crisp, but I kind of knew what you're talking about. Rice. Okay, we have Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies, and I think they have a chocolate version that might be called Choco Crisp or Chocolate Crisp or something like that. I don't know, that's what I had in mind whenever you said that. Oop. This thing has got so much grip coming out of the corner now. It's like other cars. This thing just kind of leaps to the next corner. Sometimes you overshoot it when it's just a little corner hot corner to corner. Thing I just hook and you're like, whoa. Didn't expect it to lunge 30 feet like that quickly. I'm pretty much holding it to the floor just to test the rear grip. She's ready. She's ready, boys. We got a runner here. She is absolutely ready. The limitation of this car is definitely attached to this wheel. It's done. It's plenty fast. We just gotta be consistent with it. She is. %50 chance of thunderstorms today. That Florenzo looks sick in black. Keeps on dumping me. Uh-oh. Coming in hot there. I was daydreaming. Way too much. Just on autopilot. Grab another gear. We don't let off the gas. We grab another gear. French fries do sound good. I'm about overdue to treat myself with something other than ramen and, you know, Project Lowbuck I've been on. I'm gonna give me a nice lunch today. Maybe get some Mexican. Give me a Mexican woman and some Mexican lunch. That'd be good. Andale, andale, arriba, arriba. Oh, we might die here. Oh, come on. Don't coming down way too pretty to be dying today. Oh, Lola. You tried to kill me, but we ain't having it. Woo-wee. Good race. Even the AI struggle to make that corner. Like, hell, man, slow down. 713. That might be a new PB for me. I think 722 or something was my personal best. So yeah, practice 713 and then race 715. It's pretty good. I need to eat something good, don't I? Grow up big and strong. Ugh. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to have some shoulder surgery or something. I've got a constant pain in the shoulder. It's been going on for months. It's just not going away. No amount of stretching. It's probably rotator cuff. Everybody gets it sooner or later. Probably doesn't help that I'm sawing the wheel like this all day, every day. You know? Mamma mia.
Good run out there. P8.
I'll take P8. Yeah, we were doing pretty good for a while there, but you just can't afford to make any mistakes on this track. If you make any mistake, it's just, you know, everybody else is not making them. And the guys that come to this track, they know the track. Most of them, the people that don't know this track and don't like this track, they don't race it. So what you have here is the veterans, usually. So it's usually a really good race. I usually get my ass handed to me. Imagine there's people that just sit here and do this track lap after lap after lap. Probably have it down pat. I'm still not used to I don't have every corner memorized. What speed to enter it and what speed to exit. How much throttle, how much braking. And a lot of them are blind corners. You're coming up on over hills with reduced traction because the ass end of the car's got real light coming over the hill. So now it's spinny and wiggly, and then there's a blind corner. You're like, jam the brakes, but not so hard to lock them up and slide because you can't turn once the front tires are sliding. It's pretty tricky. And you got to think about it all in milliseconds. There's just no time to really dwell on. Alright, this corner coming up here, there's none of that. It's all reaction. It's not. I got this corner up here, I need to get far to the left. And, nah. Let's hold the foot to the floor, try to keep up with the pack. Try not to die, that's it. There's no more thought than that. La 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 la. That's a little too intense. Let's get something a little bit more chill. I love this song. I got a thing from YouTube that said, "Congratulations, you're the top listener of Allison Overflow." Oh, I do listen to it every day. Love it. It's just got a good vibe to it. And that breakdown at the halfway mark, oh, it's so sick. Whoever wrote this is a genius. The arpeggios, the shimmering, the sonic soundscape. It's good. There she is, all cleaned up. The Lola. 1969 Lola. No doubt built in the UK, but Chevy powered, I believe. Pick up, man. You dig it? Can you dig it, man? As the great Jimi Hendrix would say. Can you dig it? What's that breakdown? Let's go. Woo! That sun's bright on the OLED. That might have been a little close. I might have been able to get a nut hair between there, a wall, and my mirror. Maybe. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. The old Senna. If you ever watch the Great Senna race, when he comes out of corners, he's patting the throttle, whop, 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 whop. And he was so good at it that people really thought he had traction control. They thought it was a traction control going dun 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 dun. But he was a kart racer. I used to race karts too. And kart racers, a lot of time you're coming out of corners, like a corner like this, and if it's spinning, a lot of times you're patting that throttle, what you're doing is you're waiting for the feel of the grip to come back. You get that grip, then you stay in it. So if you ever see me coming through a corner like this and I'm going, that's what that is. It's spinning and it's regaining the grip. You start spinning again, and regain the grip. Spins again, regain the grip. So eventually, you got it and you can plan it. And conversely, most racers don't do that. Most racers, they're like this. Steady throttle. They're not doing any of that. But it's undeniable how fast Senna was. So to ignore his technique is, it's on you, but lots of ways to go fast. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I don't know. The day's just not complete without a barrel roll. It wakes you right up. It's ready for the track. There's Barbarero, no doubt. He loves that shiny paint. You gotta watch for this guy. He's really fast, but he's dangerous. He'll run you right off the road. He don't care. I raced with him about 3 days in a row, and every time he shoves me off the track. He's pretty nasty. I had a race with Flame earlier. He was clean. Nice to race with. I've raced with some of the SVT guys, Compton, and some of them. They're good. There's me. There's my barrel. Yeah, that Pro Car's got crazy grip. About as fast as my car. It'll be a good run. And he's a good driver too, so it'll be a good race. Maybe we'll get to do some laps together. That'll be fun. Alright, fresh song for the race. Too slow. Okay, Dream Odyssey, full version with the vocals. Good. Set the vibe. Let's get it. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on. Okay, dude. Alright, Lynn Cal. There's people on both sides of you, dude. Don't yank the wheel like a fool. Jesus. Hard to tell what the hell is going on. There's so many ghost cars and craziness going on. Yeah, some of these guys hit escape and purposely make their car a ghost. And then they hit escape again and go full throttle and then drive through the whole pack. Pretty disgusting technique, but yeah, it happens. I'm gonna get on the apron, but I'm gonna hug it. This car's so much grip, there's no reason to go up. We're not getting into trash control, you know? Oh no. Barbaro, he left it off the throttle for a split second. I didn't think he was going to do that. Thought he had it. Dude, this is like the craziest race I've had in months. I hadn't had a race like this. This is wild. With like 10 cars this close to each other, it's crazy. You know, usually by now the pack is really spread out. Even when there's 20 cars, they're not 10 this close. Look how close we all are. That's crazy. What's there, what, 5 in front of me? And 4 behind me? 3 or 4 behind me? Let's get this draft. Oh, got hit again. I always get hit in that corner. Oh, that was bad, dude. Poor lad. Come on, man. Ah. Crap. Shit, sorry. Fucked him up. My bad, dude.
Time penalty of 2 seconds.
I don't know where he went. I was gonna wait for him. I don't know where he went. Send him back down. There's a red car, a little bitty red car. I don't know where he went. Get my head back in the game here. What is the thing? Pull up the throttle so you can see what's going on there. Oh!
0.4 seconds.
Let's go up the mountain there. Check out the view from there. That's pretty cool. One thing I've noticed about this track is it's imperative that you stay in these dark areas where the rubber is. If you get out of that, man, the grip is just totally different. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they escaped. Yeah. Yeah, they get in trouble, like, they have a whole pile of cars in front of them, they'll go flying at them, hit escape, and it turns them into ghosts, and the AI takes over driving for when you're in a menu. So it just keeps on going. Just drive right through people. And then they hit escape, and they get the wheel back and drive on. And you're like, oh, okay, dude. Yeah. Like, I can't tell you just did that. No. Yes. It said yes. I said. Bam. Wrong finish. Yeah, it's definitely cheating. But people do that stuff, you know how people are. Win at any cost, ruin other people's fun at any cost, you know how people are. Ooh, fun track. This car will be very competitive there. I'm pretty good at this track, since I've actually raced it in real life. Kind of helps. I was wondering if I bet there's some pictures of me on the track out here. I was just thinking about that. My dad likes to take pictures, and he was out there. I was in my Dodge Stealth. He had a Viper at the time. First gen, 91 was it? Yeah, my Stealth was a 91 as well. All-wheel drive twin turbo V6 versus his rear-wheel drive V10. They were actually pretty close on the track. Mine would get away from him in the corners, being all-wheel drive. Exit speed was better. He could catch me on the straight eventually. Let's drive it and see how it feels, and maybe we'll adjust the team. I only got like a few seconds in. Drink a lot of water. Right, right. Get your drink, get your snack. You're right.
30 seconds.
Did I win? Oh no, it's a battle of the Lolas. I usually get beat when there's somebody else with a Lola. Apples to apples, a lot of these guys are better than me. Wish I had gotten at least one practice row lap. I know the track, but it's a long time since I drove the Lola on it. He might be on sport tires, or he might be on a high house power setup. Let's see if he catches me here. I think he's got a little more power. He's gonna be catching me. Not sure why he was ghosted there. Maybe he ran off the road to pass me then. We don't have a lift. We just grab another gear and shift. I'm just flogging the shit out of this car to see what it'll do, you know? There you go, home, bro. Not feeling it today? Yeah, it's kind of hard to work after the day you've had. Brain probably not on work. What the fuck is that? Running straight away. Why are you running into me? You want to have a race, or what are you? Not gonna stop? Just gonna keep going? Okay. You just play by yourself, dipshit. We'll find some other people to play with. They can't drive right. I ain't gonna play with you. Ain't no excuse for that. We're in a fucking straightaway. Turning into me to knock me around just because I'm beating you? Jesus Christ. Bathurst. Even better track. What? Why are those so firm? I don't remember being that firm. Huh? Did I load the wrong tune? Or did it load the wrong tune? Why is that different? Better look over the tunes, see if something's changed there. That looks about the same. I wonder it's sliding around so much. I didn't mean for it to be that firm back there. Well, that should help. Keep it planted. Okay, we'll try that. You get some food here shortly. Kind of skipped breakfast. I just been drinking water. Just reminds me I need to take my multivitamin. Nope. Where's my regular? Oh, well, the machine there better. Two on Kick, two on YouTube, and four on Twitch. Hello. Guys have any questions? Just let me know. You want to race with me, or you can add Melon Popper TV in your Xbox app. Hello, Thor. Welcome to the stream. You have a question, Thor? Guess what? I have the answer. Shoot your best shot, sir. What is your query? Thank you, caller. What is your query? Can I add you on Discord? Only if you have art to sell? Oh, yeah. Need a little more pep in our step coming out of these corners. Something like that. Kind of make it kind of linear. That's so abrupt difference between gears. And those upper ones. Anyways, the torque I was looking for. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh yeah. Ripping through there now. I had a hunch I had too much brake pressure. Give that a try. Gonna put more on the front. Perfect. Shut this up. Ooh. Let's get it. Have a good, clean, fast, and furious race. And you gotta watch out for this dude. He's a rammer. Baby J Calves. He's a ram. Ran by him about 4 times this week. Last 2 days. The barrel's clean. He's a good racer. What do you think, Thor? Should we take the podium, Thor? Should we take it? Should we make a prediction? Okay, prediction's up. Cast your vote. Fuck that guy. Yeah. One of these days I'll be a dick like these guys and just on sight because I know he's gonna ram me. I'm just gonna, you know, as soon as I see him, just nail him. You're done. Take a break. See you in the next session. I'm just not that way though. That's what I should do. Because he does it every time he sees me. He runs me off the road. I don't know why. Maybe it's the American flag. Maybe he doesn't like America. I don't know. He can get over it though. I don't apologize for that. Look at that 280. Somebody's got more horsepower. But can he turn up there? That's the question. Horsepower is fun, but if you can't steer. Well, I don't know why you slow down so much there, dude. Nobody slows down like that. Oh, I get a 1 second penalty because he doesn't know how to drive this track. Okay. Lifting in spot you shouldn't be lifting. Just thinking through. Clean. Yeah, I told you me and my barrel was going to be close. They just ran right into me. What the hell was that? I'm going straight. Fucker. Fuck me up. I'm distracted looking at that guy, trying to figure out why the fuck this guy just ran into me in the straightaway. So distracted now. I'm just looking up. How's this guy pushing into me? Is there some reason you're pushing into me, Ray? If you want to tangle, we'll tangle, Ray. It seems you want to tangle. Yeah, whole straightaway that guy was shoving into me, trying to push me. There's some weirdos on today.
Time penalty is 1.6 seconds.
Yeah, look at that guy. He's running somebody else off the road. What a douchebag. Serves you right, Ray. Quit being a douchebag. You shithead. Close race. You trying to shut the door on me? Yeah. Okay, dude.
Time penalty is 0.5.
I get the penalty, of course. Yes. A lot of dirty drivers on today. I don't know what the deal is. I don't like people passing them. That's the thing. A lot of people easing me off and shitty behavior left and right in this game. I don't know why. Yeah, I should have. I call it like I see it, and you'll find I don't hold my punches. This guy hits me in every corner. Look at those. Sure, I'll start this behind you and take the draft. No problem, buddy. He's in the middle of the road, blocking. Dirty. No, they're running. Oh, it's Ray Purchase again. That guy. That's the rammer. Nah, I don't really play NASCAR games. I think I got run over here. What the hell? Here comes Ray, the rammer. What up? This has been the weirdest match. Look at him. He tried to ram me off the road, but he blew it. Good try, Ray. Now go sit in the corner and think about your life and why you have no friends.
Great work. We finished P12.
Fun race despite the douchebags. Have you tried the new NASCAR game, Red? Oh shit, a Cornet. What? Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Yuck. An awful track. Unless you're into drifting, that is awful. Was it bad? It's people running over each other? Yeah. That's a problem with online gaming. I created a group for Forza. Got about 125 people to 150 people in any given time. And the ones that ram and run people off the road and I hear about it or see it or they do it to me, any of that kind of crap, they don't get it re-invited to the group. They get deleted from the group. So eventually, it backfills with more friendly, clean racers, and we just eject these ones that can't play clean. I got rid of one this morning. You know, I called him out the other day because every stinking race with him, he runs me off the road. Every race. It's too many times. Every race is too many times. You're not compatible with my group. And he got all indignant about here and come in here and start raising hell. Nah, dude, you're bad. You're done. I'm gonna come in my stream and put me on blast for running me off the road. Don't be squishy. Yeah, I did mouse and keyboard initially, and then a couple years ago, my son gave me a controller, so I started using that. But the controller was messing up, so bought the wheel, and I got my ass kicked for about a year. The wheel was way harder than the controller. There's a lot more involved in doing this around corners than doing that. A lot more. I felt pretty good there. I've been trying to slowly, between races, take out some of this over-rotation problem on them that I haven't been liking. I want to be able to floor it around a corner like that, with the wheel turned at the correct angle, and just floor it. And not spin. That's what we're trying to do. Hold the wheel correctly and just floor it. When you can do that, I think you got the balance right. Probably one-fingered around here now. Yeah, I've seen them in this game too. Where they'll be going around a corner and they're doing this instead of just smooth. Yeah. But there's plenty of people that can do it without doing that. They might have to adjust their controller settings and dead space and stuff, but sensitivity, you know. Same with the wheel. If I set this wrong, it's not gonna drive with the shit. God awful. Because it has real feedback. It doesn't just vibrate. You know, on a controller, yeah, you have force feedback, but it's not grabbing the thumb and shoving it, is it? Right? It's just shaking it's just vibrating. This, when I turn right, the weight of the car wants to go left, so the wheel's yanking. You know, I hit bumps, the wheel's moving. These controller guys are just doing that. That's not hard. There's nothing fighting them. There's nothing trying to dictate the direction of the car. Couldn't be easier. So every once in a while somebody comes in the stream and they'll be like, "You're on a wheel, that's the only reason you're faster than me." Like, oh, okay, nah. Get a wheel. Go put your best lap on your controller. Go get a wheel. Do the same thing. Come back. Hell, Fundamentals, aka Architect, he told me firsthand. He's like, I got a wheel. And I got a controller, and he said it cost him like a second and a half using the wheel. He's like, I'm not using the wheel. I'm not gonna get whipped. And you know, I know I'd be faster with a controller as I used to be, because I used one. But my goal is not to be the fastest guy on the track. My goal is to have fun. And I have more fun with the wheel because I feel like I'm really on the track. I feel like I'm really in a car with this ultra-wide screen. And the headphones, I feel like I'm really on the track. That's the goal. I don't care if I get first place or 15th place. If I'm beside somebody and we're doing laps together, and we're having fun doing that, that's what I'm looking for. I will attempt to get first place, but if I don't get it, I don't care. It's not that important. Not getting first place keeps me trying, keeps me trying to get better and thinking about how to improve things. If I got first, second, or third all the time, I'd get bored, honestly. I think that feels pretty good. Not sure about that camber though. Still a lot of scrubbing in the front tires. Tire temps look good. Pretty even, pretty linear. It looks a little bit low in the back. But it might be different once it gets full temp and balloons up. Yeah, it looks pretty good. But I wonder about the camber. It looks pretty good, 0.1. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. If we got it right, we should be able to go flat out through here. Yeah, pretty easily go flat out through there. Just kind of goofing around. See if how sideways we can get this thing. Yeah, I'm not real sure what the status is, Rad, about, it seemed like they made a post kind of saying, like, everything's okay, but I don't know about that. I mean, I've noticed for quite a while, we're not getting any new cars, we're not getting any new skins for the cars, not getting any new suits, not getting anything. So, I don't think they've been working on it for a while. I think the only updates that are coming down the pike right now are just stuff that's, you know, stuff they already had canned and ready. I don't think anybody's developing on this game anymore. Yeah, it really is a shame. So 155 lap, I'm curious. $147, 158. That's still a ton of grip in the rear. I should pick up a little more top speed acceleration. But it's going to lose a little bit of grip, so it's going to be hard to say if it's worth it. I just felt like on these straightaways, it's just taking forever to accelerate. Still feels like it has enough grip to go through here full speed. Huh. And because there's less weight on the rear, the back end actually rotates better. So I just need to go easier on the steering and it'll be fine.
Restart in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. I picked up 3.5 seconds just taking the wing off the back. It was holding it up big time. It wasn't letting it rotate as much either. It still has a ton of, well, it's got more in my Porsche by a mile. And the Porsche is plenty fast, so let's just take it all off and just see what it does. And then we can adjust some things if it needs it. Are you used to Evo yet? Yeah. Yeah, I had a race Evo. I don't know if I told you that. In real life. Several of them. And so I did build one in the game, but I didn't like it. It was terrible. Yeah. I think maybe it's best to keep some aero on the front. Didn't feel like the braking is as good, and it's kind of sliding a little bit. Back pressure off just a hair, because tires are getting worn. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. Lola with no wing, and these guys are just walking me like, okay. Especially Barbero's car. I was like, since when does a BMW Pro car outrun a Lola? I've never seen that, but he just did it. But those guys were close to each other, so he might have been drafting on Compton, which had more speed than me. Not sure.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Did we get this set up? No. No. Tuning. Okay. Yeah, anyway, I was going to show Rad Dude the link to. He was asking me if I've done an Evo in here. I was like, yeah, well, yeah. Done them in real life. Yeah. My Evo's on there somewhere. Silver bullet. Yep, I raced a silver Evo 8 with 800 horsepower for about 10 years. Fundy's in there. What's up, Fundy? Architect? Oh, it's Ray Purchase again, the guy in the green car. There's Ray the Rammer. Y'all watch out for Ray Purchase in that green car. He's a known rammer. He's been ramming for 3 or 4 races now.
How the hell did he get a pro car to outrun a Lola that has no wing on the back? That's Ray the Rammer. We don't feel bad about bumping Ray at all. Trying to get Barbaro tied up in that. I didn't mean to bump him like that. Car has so much front grip. I'm oversteering so much. I just need to settle down. Gotta relax my steering. I'm just overdoing it. Much better. So good. I just don't need to use so much of it. Yeah, I'm much faster just driving smooth. Not so much steering. Rammer. Gross. A lot of nasty drivers on today. Most days I run into like a few, you know, couple. But man, this morning's just been like crazy how many people shoving me around. Used to it, but just like, why? What is the deal? I've never once been on a straightaway with a car and got beside him and been like, just to fuck them up. Why would you do that? It just never even occurs to me to do that. Or corner diving. These little corner diving bastards. They'll come 10 mile an hour too fast into a corner and just use your door to make the turn. They don't care. And some of them got it down to a technique, apparently. They can do it without spinning out. If I touch anybody else's car, I spin out. I don't know why mine's so sensitive. So I just try not to touch anybody. Best to not even retaliate. Most of the time, if I retaliate against somebody that knocked me off the road, it'll spin me out instead. Then I'll get the penalty, and it's like, what's the point? Thank you for killing me first lap. Did I get you? Sorry, dude. Seems everybody's mad at me today.
The relatively old asphalt sections here at Suzuka should provide some
I
solid
promise you, I'm just driving the same as I always drive.
through its 18 corners.
Maybe that's why we were bumping me the rest of the race. I didn't realize why. I didn't know I did anything. I guess that makes sense now. Whoop.
Seconds to restart.
30 seconds till the party starts. Perfect. Empanadas. Yes, please. I'll take 2. Beef or chicken. I'm not picky. You can just email them over real quick. DM me some empanadas. One of these days, we'll have that Star Trek device where you just... Yeah, just 2. I really need to go cook me a biscuit or something right now, actually. Maybe I'll do that after this race. I still want to race some more, but like I need to eat a little bit. Get my energy up. Make this whole brain work. Seven or 8? What the hell, my man? Yeah, like when I'm gonna get a pickup Summit for breakfast or something around here. I used to get 2 of them. They were, you know, 5, 6 inches, something like that, I guess. 2 or 3 inches wide. Good lord. That's my barrel. I'm gonna have my barrel. He probably got run into. He doesn't run me over usually. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Calvin. Calvin, I've had nothing but angry people come to my stream today. Every single one of them that's come here has yelled at me. Are you number 3? Thank you for the follow, but sometimes people just follow to yell at me, so I was just curious. $67 kg, I don't know what that is. This Mustang. Bad. Look at him go. Oh, Cobra. I like that. Pounds. Yeah. LBS or POUNDS. You rolled your car and turned into a Twinkie. Delicious. Who doesn't like a good Twinkie? Fear leads to anger. Anger leads... I'll figure it out. Fear leads to anger. Fear leads to anger as anger leads to doobies, as doobies leads to Twinkies. I knew there was a correlation between fear and Twinkies, I just had to put it together. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to doobies, doobies leads to Twinkies. $147. Oh, you're lightweight, Thor. I'm like 170. I'm about 175. 170, 175. I have been as heavy as probably 210, maybe 220. I don't think I got 220, maybe 210. Lord, I hope it didn't get 220. Because I'm probably, I think my license says 5'10", so probably depending on shoes or not, 5'9", 5'10", 170, 75 pounds. All the fat goes right to the belly. Typical old man gut. Always been small, yeah. I was too. I think in high school I was about 125 pounds. Oh, look at these guys. Woo! Hey, rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling. Come on. Let's get it. Yeah, you just got that good metabolism. That's good, man. Yeah, I think I was like 125 pounds in high school. I could not gain weight. I was working out, lifting weights, trying to bulk up, trying to gain mass, I wanted to get bigger. I was like, I'm tired of being 125 pound wimp. I was strong for my size, but I was just small. So, I was eating ice cream and milkshakes, and it didn't matter. My metabolism, like yours, was so high, it just didn't matter. I could eat anything. I could eat anything in any amount and not gain any weight at all. After a year or two, I would gain like a pound or two, and I would be like, oh, thank God, I'm finally starting to gain some weight. And then I would get sick for a week or something and lose 5 pounds and never get it back. I was like, oh, just could not gain weight. And then when I got about 25, I'm 51 now, but when I got about 25, it was like, oh, hey, I'm like 145, 150 pounds, kind of almost normal feeling for my height. But, none of that stuff really matters. As long as you feel good, don't worry about height, weight, shit like that. As long as you feel good. I don't know, I think I felt about the same at 200 as I do at 175. It don't really make any difference to me. Not 25 pounds. Yeah, I had my computer store, let's see, right out of high school, so I was like 125 pounds. I had the computer store and was doing that and got married and had my son Austin. And I just couldn't put weight on. And then I remember working in IT. I moved to Memphis, Tennessee, and was working in IT and corporate gig for a bank, managing their help desk. And I was getting like 145, 150, but I was still having adult acne and stuff. It's like, good Lord, am I ever going to grow up? Couldn't put on weight and still had acne, and at 25, I was like, jeez. But eventually, But the only way I even got up to near 150, 160 pounds was join the military, and that was just a workout all day, every day, So before the military, I really hyper focused on bulking up and getting way stronger, so I could do 100 push-ups in 2 minutes and 84 sit-ups in 2 minutes and run 2 miles in 14 minutes. That was, and then that way when I got to boot camp, I was already feeling pretty good, I wasn't struggling like my buddies that never ran a mile. Flat out through that whole section's nice. So I'm trying to get this tuned to where most of the corners I can just nail it, and I don't have to let off the gas or reposition, or just get her lined up straight where I want to be and just floor it for the rest of the way. I picked up 2.2 seconds that lap, just trying to tidy up the driving a little bit. Come on, baby, hang in there. Don't you come around on the corner now. Too damn road, brother. We got racing to do. Good race, that's a fun one. Good race, dudes. Wow, look how many people quit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people quit the race. Or, well, they didn't finish. That's how fast this group is. They're so fast that even I barely finished them. Real fast. Crazy fast. Oh. The good thing is, it's impossible to cheat in online gaming, so I feel confident there's no cheaters in this lobby. Right? Right? There's no cheaters in this game. Surely not. There's no way they have a way to turn off the gravity or the wind resistance. Surely there's no way. Surely you can't just Google that, download it, and play. Sometimes you wonder, you know, when somebody puts like a lap on you and you like, buddy, I'm not that slow. Damn. But more than likely they're just better drivers. If I had to guess. Most of the time that's the case, but there's been a few that were like, man, I just put down the hottest lap ever, and dude put 12,000 feet on me. You know, a mile is 5,200 feet. Dude put 2 miles on me in a 10-minute race, and I'm going flat out and had the lap of my life. And like, yeah, okay, may not be legit. I don't know. Even it was the best meta car. It's kind of shocking. It's like, damn, am I? Sometimes you just go, am I that slow? Sometimes yes, but not all the time.
If you get in trouble, there is plenty of grassy runoff area, but drive straight off. The slick grass can cause your car to spin.
A slick grass can cause your car to spin in Forza? What? When did this start? I thought it was always ice. Nobody likes this track, do they? Everybody skips this track. It's VR. It's a hard track. I think this is probably one of the hardest tracks to master. There's only a minute left and there's nobody here, so I think we'll go to the next track instead. Westcott and I might have a good race, but I want to see some cool cars. Switch up the song. Let me find something good. Okay, this is Dream Odyssey, but a sped up version of it for you. So the beat's a little quicker, and then the voice is removed, so that way you don't have a pitch problem with the voice. So it's just a beat, but it's pretty good, I think. Maybe you guys will like this. I picked out some bangers. I'll probably add some more to the playlist tonight. I'm always on the hunt for some cool music, something that kind of tickles the brain. Something interesting. Something this stuff is really good. If you have headphones, pop them on, turn them up, have a smoke, have a drink. Doesn't get better than this. DJ. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play some. Most of this is dark synth stuff, but there's other genres I like too. I just don't ever play it on here. Drum and bass is really good. House, jungle's good. I really like Jungle Beat. Jungle Beat's probably one of my favorites.
Verse S with multiple race lines where you
It's
can
just
race on race day.
a lot going on. Yeah, a couple people coming in here. Break it down. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong here. I'm in the wrong car. I'm like, these wheels don't look right. Yeah, that's the wrong car. I've been driving the Porsche so long, I'm on autopilot. I keep selecting it. I forgot I was in the Lola today. Grand Oak. This car will do well here, and this car does well everywhere now. The tunes feels pretty spot on. Not really feeling anything I need to fix. Oh, yeah, well, don't mess up on it now. Yeah, jungle. Jungle or often they get confused, but the jungle beat and drum and bass are very similar. But out of the two, I think jungle is more interesting. Well, a kid's cartoon. Jungle Beat? Oh, really? Let me think. How could I introduce you to the jungle? Okay, I got one for you. Do a search on Google. Do a search on YouTube. It's a meme video, but it'll give you a taste. Do a search for "We Need More Jungle," and then you'll know what jungle is. oversteered on that one a little bit. I've seen that. I'm afraid we need more jungle. That girl is doubly famous. She was on a... She somehow got on another show. And the host was interviewing her. And it was just, you know, meeting her, talking to her about the game show that she was on. And he was like, "You look real familiar." She goes, "Oh, yeah, I was on that meme video. We need more jungle." He's like, "Oh my god, you are that girl," you know. Like, holy crap. Probably was all staged, but it was pretty funny. And she got doubly famous. And 17. Fundy. Should be a good lap. I was doing so good and I lost momentum there. Some food. Energy up before this race. Be right back.
Five minutes till race start. 30 seconds.
Hello. It's time for a race. And a biscuit. Sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit, and I added some Tony's hot seasoning on it. I don't know about that. I think you can still buy these cars. I think I was reading that somebody has started reproducing these. Like you can actually get a low one now. Yeah, originally they were. Originally, I don't think they were all that expensive. They were meant to be an alternative to like the Cobra and the Ferrari, which nobody could afford. If you wanted to compete with them and couldn't afford it, you bought a Lola. That's why they're so good. Mm-hmm. Whoops. And wrecked, for goodness. I'm a little awkward here. That's the plate in my lap. It's awkward. I feel like it's gonna slip. My house slippers on. I can't feel my gas pedal or I can feel the brake pedal almost. This got a lot more pressure to it, but the gas pedal is really flimsy, so I can't even feel it. Just kind of going by sound. That's fast. I think Texas boys holding up the whole crew here. How was that? Ha! I told you I couldn't feel my pedal. I just realized I had my foot on the brake. Started pulling away. I was like, what? Okay, dude. Faster than all these guys, but I can't get a clean lap in. It should be pretty clear of this guy. I'm faster than him. I catch him every time. But when I get around him, I can get around him. I don't bump them, but they sure do bump me.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
Time penalty? For what? Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Finally. You guys been holding me up for 7 laps. Anybody that got around them got away. Yeah, Architect Fundy's he's long gone. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Spent some time on it. There's better tunes out there, I'm sure, you can download, but I like running my own tune. I like running something that I created. So when I win with it, it's like, yeah, that's my tune. That's not something somebody downloaded. It's just a point of personal pride. It don't really mean a hill of beans. I mean, in the real world, there's plenty of racers that don't tune their own car. In fact, most of them don't. Most of them don't know shit about tuning. They just drive it. But if you can tune it and drive it, it's very easy to make it go fast. You understand what's happening, why it's happening, what to change, how much to change, when to change, where to change it. Come on, Westcott, let's get it. Last lap. I really gotta take these slippers off. I cannot feel the pedals. So I'm like tapping it to feel it. It's weird. I just forgot. I went down the hallway and put them on and got to take them back off. Had a few good laps in there. 1:15.2. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I mean, 1:15.2 is good enough for third. These guys, you know, that car is just a different animal. It's actually, and Gideon was telling me, he's like, you need to try the Ferrari. He's like, it's actually better than the Lola. I was like, really? So I just hadn't tried it. I tried it one time a long time ago. And out of the box, untuned, I thought the Lola was better on paper. But, you know, that didn't... Once you tune them, they can be quite a bit different than how they started. Got some new music coming up here. I'll put it on shuffle to make sure we got a good mix. It's not repeating anything. Maybe we'll go through tonight. I'll find a good jungle and some drum and bass. Maybe add that to the mix. Those are some, and maybe start including some other genres that I like too. Yeah, the GT40 is really hard to beat. In the right hands, I get beat by the 40 a lot. Which makes sense, you know, that was the baddest car on the planet in the 60s.
But today, we can crank it up as loud as we want.
DJ stream. I've done it before, actually. I don't know if you're on the internet anymore, but I used to do visual and audio streams. I'd play music like this, and then I'd throw up different, different trippy videos that I like. Smoke, get some music going, some trippy videos. It's great. But I haven't done that in a long time. Something a little shimmery for you. Alright, good warm up. I feel like I know every corner of the inch of the track now. Should be no problem. Plenty of time. You going to Miami? Alright. I have to wait till the race starts, and I'll tell this guy to go to Miami too. Is there time for Miami? Am I gonna make it? Do I still play my guitar? I haven't. I need to. Oh, 13 hours, plenty of time. I haven't played the guitar. Well, I played it a little bit last night, but just off stream. I gotta find my amplifier, but I might be able to cable it right into the computer, and then I wouldn't need the amp, and then I could EQ it and, you know, make it sound like exactly like I want. I'm sure there's some good pedal apps out now these days. Back in the day, you had to have a real rat pedal or whatever pedal, distortion pedal you wanted. Used to daisy chain them and make all kinds of weird sounds. But I think these days it probably could just run a cord in to like an aux port on the PC maybe, and like a DAC or something. And then I forgot what the name of it, but there's some software I think where you can like just choose what pedal you want and make it sound exactly like you want. I would definitely go for like a Dimebag Darrell guitar sound. I love the sound of his guitar. The pinches and the squeals. I think it just sounds amazing. Pantera, for those that don't know who Dimebag Darrell is or was. Rest in peace, brother. He was the best guitarist ever, I think. Him and Eddie Van Halen, I think, were the most talented. Steve Vai's up there, of course. Jimi Hendrix, Eric Clapton. Can't forget Slowhand. But like, just pure like holy shitness. Steve Vai, Eddie Van Halen. Alright, we're going to go on to the next race, guys. I think everybody's in I've got some people in my chat telling me that they went on to the other race. Miami. There's like 10 minutes left in Miami before the race starts, so I'm going to head there. See ya. There it is. Miami. It's cool in here today. Get the window open, but turn off the fan so it's not drawing so much heat out of here. 69 degrees outside.
Stay far left for the transition on the bank.
76 in here, or 20 Celsius and 25 in here. Really nice, but it's like kind of overcast today. It's kind of dark. It's supposed to be thunderstorms. I think that was calling like 50% in Tennessee. Oh, what's up, Phil? Sorry, I had to open mic. Didn't change anything. I'll just erase it, I think. So bright. Right here somewhere. Phew. And see. Oh, someone's behind me. I didn't know. Well. Yeah, striker. That's usually the way it goes. You try to avoid somebody in front of you and you get rear-ended. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, this car's going to do real good here. I just got to get this angle right here and the right amount of input so I can just sail through there. Might take me a few laps to get it right, but I think we'll be able to get it. I think the car's got it in it. I mean, I could always put more wing on the back. Probably should, actually. This corner here would be helpful. So it's so wiggly coming into the... Whenever I go to brake and the car's doing that, a lot of times it's the rear wing is just not enough. So if we look at the arrow, I think I've removed the rear wing pretty much all the way for a little more speed. And that's good on Watkins Glen and stuff like that, but some of these long, bumpy, twisty ones, you can add some more G's here without killing the top speed hardly at all. You know what I mean? To lose 2 mile an hour of top speed for way more grip. Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? You know. It's not worth it. Car should be a lot more stable and predictable under braking and hard high-speed cornering. Up to 120 or 100, it won't make much difference. Just be more stable under braking. See how she does around here now. Yeah, I kept the wheel turned like that the whole time. Did not have to counter steer. Didn't have to pray it was going to have grip. It just had grip. So that tells me that the back end was actually a lot of the problem I've been having. It's too loose. Sometimes you just gotta experiment.
Restarts in 5 minutes.
I felt like the car bottomed out there. I heard a thud, and then it just kicked sideways. I wonder if this... I wonder if it bottomed out. That's pretty weird. I've never had that happen. Yeah, they're pretty soft. Yeah, they're super soft. Yeah, they can bottom out. Huh. Quick nap before work. All right, buddy. Have a good rest. You got plans for tonight, or don't know? Maybe too early to tell, huh? Don't know if you were gonna get some gaming in or not. It's a good place to check camera. It's so flat. Okay. Well, maybe we'll get some games in tonight if it works out, timing wise. Probably will. I had a good time with Dirty Bomb last night. The gang, you know. I'm just hoping we can get that going, that sort of vibe going with a, you know, group of Battlefield 6 people. They just want to hang and have fun and shoot the shit, you know, while we're playing. Don't take it too seriously. Sure looked like it needed about 5 degrees more time. Fan. I'm gonna be oversteering like nuts now if this thing picks up some grip. Yeah. That feels good there. Alright. Good luck, dudes. Love the black 911. Yeah, it looks cool. There's some awesome looking cars here. I don't belong in this lobby though. These guys, these guys are all really fast. Guard. All right. Take my beating like a man. I get a little tired. Come up on noon. Been streaming about 6 hours. I think I got started about 6. Am I alien? Okay, I'm an alien then. If I'm an alien, then I got extra grip. We don't even. I don't even deal with gravity anymore. I just. Hang on. All right. Gravity's off. Now we're an alien. I'm in my hovercraft. What the hell's going on? Yeah. Somebody drive by. Yes, indeed. Paint's feeling really good. Corner divers, man. I think I'm the F50, the red F50. No, it's a different guy. Whoa, there's that bottom out problem I was talking about.
Time penalty is 0.1 seconds.
Why did I get a time penalty though? What the hell was that? I'm confused. What happened? I had that weird bump thing, and then at the same time, Gideon goes off the track. Did we hit and it didn't show it on my screen? Are we out of sync or something? Okay, I just got rear-ended. What is going on there? Am I a ghost? I'm getting rear-ended now? Getting rear-ended again and again? What's this guy doing? These are sore losers because it's the last lap and they're behind me? Is that what this is? Good race, guys. That's a race right there. Had some fun laps.
Well done. We finished P7.
Pretty clean race for the most part. I mean, there's a couple times some people got tangled up, but I think everybody was trying to keep it clean. Ooh, it's a fast group. Silverstone. That sounds good to me. Who ended up winning? Westcott. Nice. Fundy, Architect. Very nice. 121.7. Hell yeah, dude. It's cooking. 21 is cooking. Yeah. That's just a whole nother level up here. This group right here. There's good, and then there's great. Gotta hold my mouth.
To win here at the challenging historic Silverstone is to join an elite group of racing.
Hope y'all like some of this new music I picked up for us. Chill vibes, you know? Still hadn't made it to 70 degrees outside. Noon in Tennessee. Those curbs will launch you. The sausage, you gotta stay off the sausage, brother. Nickname, you're eating so much sausage. I laughed at him and then I did the same damn thing. Monkey see, monkey do. Let's get it.
30 seconds to restart.
Honk, finish. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Those of you just joining us, this is Forza Motorsport. It's the one that came out in 2023. We're racing the S class. Got some fast friends in the lobby. Any of these guys you see in the lobby with the SHR in front of the name, that's Shit Happens Racing Group. They're all really fast and friendly. Fun to race with. And they keep it clean. Oh, I guess they went on to a different race. Okay. I like this track. Whatever it is. It's one with pavement and turns and stuff. I gotta get some glass cleaner. My glasses are... It's fuzz on them. Better? No. More glare. The heck? There we go. Give me a fucking inch over here, huh? Rude. Rude orange car. Very rude. We'll remember that, Lusty. If you need an inch, you will not get it. guy, I tell you what, look at him. Got screwed over a fucking millimeter. Gross drivers, man. Didn't know they have gross drivers. Weird. Nah, he's gonna cut me my nose off here. Gross, dude. Yeah. Not surprising. Overly aggressive. Alright, finally some fresh air for this. Really lap it up. Competing for the apex and stuff. Yeah, we're up 4.7 seconds over the previous lap. That's how crappy it was. Up 5.1 seconds. .5 seconds. Yeah, Lusty's long gone. He's over a quarter mile behind now. It's fair to say he was holding me up. Up 6.5 seconds. 6.6. Try to maintain over 100 there. I got a handle on the new suspension changes. Picked up 1.2 seconds. Up 1.3. Why? What did I do wrong? Up half a second. Why? What did I do wrong? I beg of you, answer me. Up 555. Whoop. Come on, get off the paint. The tune feels amazing. It's the best it's ever felt. We're up 1.4 seconds. I'm tired, starting to make a lot of mistakes. Around an hour, 6.5. That's pretty normal for me. Good race. Silverstone. Yeah, so I need to be in the 206 range. A little bit slow. 2 seconds off per lap. Yeah, GT. Bam. Good way through.
Nicely done. P5.
Yeah, it's too bad. We got hung up with this guy for so long. He kept pushing me out of the way and like, dude, you're clearly slower. Just move. Took forever to get around him, so we just got left behind, but that's alright. It'd be like that sometimes. Give me that money. Give me that money, Lebowski. Yeah, I don't want to do that track anyway. I do. It's like the worst one. Well, I think I'm gonna eat some lunch and chill out for a bit, get some rest, and hop back on later. Definitely gonna play some more Forza today, and some Battlefield 6, and some Dirty Bomb. I have a dedicated server for Dirty Bomb, Battlefield 6, and Rust, and we're going to get one for a Soda Corsa Evo for my community next. So, anybody watching now or later, there's a lot of people watch these videos later, this is how you can get into the Discord server. And then you can add me on Steam and EA. And then on here it's just on Forza it's Popper TV. That's the one for Xbox. So anyway, so I'll probably get into some Dirty Bomb and some Battlefield 6 later, some more Forza, maybe Rust, maybe Assetto Corsa Evo. If I play Assetto Corsa Evo, I might play it in VR. I haven't played in VR in a while. Show you guys what that's all about. Anyway, thank you for watching, and appreciate you hitting thumbs up on the videos. I think you can do that on YouTube in particular. Yeah, the follows and subscribes. Thank you.